Hello everyone! Today we are going to jump into Ship Graveyard Simulator. I have played this previously on the channel. However, in a couple days they are going to release another ship, so I figured now's a good time to jump back in and get ready for that large ship, because we're probably going to need some more money in order to get that ship. And I have a ship already started, so I need to go and finish it. So, without further ado, let us jump in. And see how it's going. Alright, so there we go. Alright. Let's see here. I just need to make sure. There we go. It was not doing things properly on my screen, so we're good. Alright. Alright, so let us begin. We're just letting it load here. There we go. Hopefully it'll load completely. There we are. Alright. So, I know there was issues with YouTube streaming on this game a little bit, but hopefully things are smoothed out a little bit for the YouTube side of things. Alright, before I pull that truck up there, let's do a little investigating here. Alright, so we're gonna need to tear from there to there, because I want to drop this wall off of here. So... Let me know if that's a little too loud for you guys. I can turn that down. Actually, I'm going to a little bit on here. Turn down the effects a little bit. Go down to about 50%. Let's see, is that better? Let's hit something. Oh yeah, much better on my end anyways. I hope that's better for you guys. Whoa, I didn't want to fall. Alright, so that should... Well, we have to go back up for a minute. I think we gotta cut these first. Alright. Sounds good, okay. Hope you're having fun. There we go, we got it all cut off. Thank you for checking. We'll go from this one. There we go. There we go. Now we can get rid of that. So that'll help. I think I'll go and get those out of there now. And we'll work on this end still. Oh, I got some stuff here to do. To pick up. So it looks like that stuff went flying. Some of it did anyways. There we go, 1,200 kilos of low alloy steel. We need iron though. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the truck up on that side. Let's do this side here. Right here. That's good. We can just throw that on the truck, it's fine. Alright, so let's get a rope and zoom our way up there. Let's do a little zoomy. There we go. Alright, now we got some that we can just pick up here. Valves are off. I was doing this offline a little bit yesterday, and I had a little bit of a mishap that probably should have been on stream for you guys, as things went a little, shall we say, boom. I'm stuck. There we go. That was weird. It put me into that thing. I should... Yeah, let's take this side off too. You know what? No, we're not going to. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna work on that side first. But the reason I went up here in the first place was because I was gonna burn these off. So, torch. That's what I needed. And last little bit there. Oh, that was actually melded into the wall a little bit. There we go. And how about you? There we go. Okay, so that will help because that actually was dropped down a couple, because apparently I'm full already. Maybe it's not a good idea that the truck is over here. I usually have it on the other side, so for now, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we got that out of the way, got that out of the way. So now we can cut these off. This will work. I am not fully maxed with the torch, but I am almost there, it looks like. I think I have one left, if it looks like it. Otherwise, this probably would cut off a little easier than that. There we go, and then we'll do this side. And you. Oh yeah, I didn't do this side yet. Alright, so we'll just melt this off. And we'll drop with it. Whee! And you. Okay, so this should unlock this. Other than the one chunk top. So we'll have to go back up top and make sure that's not connecting. So there we go. There. Okay, so now we have both things of that done. Now, can we call the crane for that? Yes, we can. How about this? Oh, we can. Alright, so we were able to get all that. We'll just pick you up. There we go. Oh, there's a pipe over here I missed. It's just 3 kilos, but I'll throw it on anyways. Whatever. Oh, of course. Alright. So, I think instead of being on this side, I think it's probably best I go back where I usually go, because then I'm not worrying about, oh, am I going to make it to where I need to throw? So I'll go about here, because then if I want to pull this off, this won't be in the way. There we go. Alright, now that should... Oh, I missed one there. Okay. There we go. Yep, this is what I wanted to see. How much junk there is in here, because obviously I collapsed a few things down into here. Oh, I'm already full. Good thing I put this here now, because now... There we go. Get you off of there, and you off of there. So we have a little more cleaner room to handle all of this. So I'm not even going to worry about that up there. Well, I guess it'll come off. So it'll all get handled. And why didn't you pop off? Come on. There we go. And you're clean. So now let's just go through and go boop, 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 boop. That's the technical term for it. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so... now we should have a clear space to throw to the truck. now we're carrying too much. But we have, as I said, clear to the truck. So it should be good. Yep. And which it is. So we're gonna just make that even. And pick all this up. We could just drop this down one more floor, as there is a bin down there, but nah. Because you can throw it into the bin and then have the crane come pick it up. Alright, we need to get rid of that. There, now that's no longer in the way. And cleaned up. Alright. So, let's just go along the wall. Make sure things aren't in our way. And you, I'm gonna guess, yep. Apparently I went through that wall at one point. Alright, so you didn't do the top for me. Thanks for that, I guess. We're just gonna force it to fall off. And there. And pick you up, and one more corner. There we go. There. Now the whole thing fell. That's good. Well, apparently everything's just gonna fall off. That's fine, I guess. At least it's all in one area. That's fine. So we're getting closer to our steel goal. Or iron goal, I meant to say. So that'll be one contract left. Or I mean, one contract done, I mean. I am backwards today, don't mind me. I woke up after a nightmare this morning, so... There we go, now we can see through this side. Break on through to the other side, you know? Yeah. There we go. Pick all this junk up. The quicker we get this picked up, the less we have to worry about. And we're at max. There we go. Almost at max again, but most things probably wouldn't fit. It'd be hard to find a 5-pounder, I think. At least in this mess. Okay. I think I got the majority of things. And we're maxed out again. Okay, so we can actually just go through and do the bottom row on all this. I don't even care about the top row anymore. I'm just going to do this. If it hits it, it hits it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So there we go. And so we can just go through and go bang, bang, bang all the way across. Oh yeah, I gotta do the top as well. And so this should knock down this entire section. And it did. And just like that, we had collapse. And so with pretty much everything that we can pick up, we'll get to this wall, and this will be this entire section. I don't care if it breaks the top ones. As you've seen on the previous, it collapsed it. Oh, okay, it did the floor. I was just checking. Alright, so little update for the channel, guys. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting my 25 days of Christmas streams. Or content, I should say. And most of the days I will be streaming. However, if there's a family event or something, I might not. But I will try to get some kind of content out just to celebrate Christmas. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, there. And a little bit there, and we got it. We have gotten it all. Well, no, we didn't, but... now the majority of it, I should say. So just let me know if there's anything you guys would like to see me play for Christmas time. Alright. And you. Alright. As it's my favorite time of year, I was gonna say. I love celebrating Christmas time. We put our tree up last night. There we go, okay. So now we need to go along. Apparently these were not hit, even though I thought they were. Unless these were behind the wall? That's probably what it was. Those were probably behind the wall because the other ones were actually hit, so... Alright, so let's break you up. I do have a few ideas of what I'm going to try to play, but we'll see. I'm not going to announce what they are quite yet. Some might be on more of the unique scheme of things. Okay, so there's that. And there. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna get tricky because I think it's just gonna go flying. If I got it all off the wall. No, I didn't get it off all of the wall yet. It's this side that I gotta do yet. Alright, so now this whole section should break. Yep. There it went. So when I drop down, we will be using that crate. And this is more satisfying when you're down here anyways, as you could actually see the stuff getting picked up. There we go. So we'll get this stuff all off of here, and then we'll call in the crane. Alright, good. It reached it. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, so I think that should be everything for over here. We just gotta pick up all this now. Pick that up, please. Thank you. At least he listens, unlike some people. Thank you for cleaning that, sir. While we're here. Did I get this side? No, I didn't. Okay, now... Alright, so we got that off. So hopefully we got everything that was above off. I think we might have, but if we left anything, oh well, it'll just go flying. Or it'll fall through like sometimes, I don't know. And can we hit that? Okay.
Hello, क्या हाल है? कोई बात नहीं.
Okay, so we'll just pick up this stuff now. There we go. Got rid of that off of the top of it. So it looks like it's open now, even though it was initially. And there we go. So now we're just getting the rest of this area cleaned out. And I think... Oh, let's pick that up, please. Please go in there. Oh, there was a couple things left. Must have been on top of the thing. Oh, and then there's some paper that was underneath. So we'll see what happens when it picks up this one. Will anything go flying off of it? Oh, there was stuff under it. That's fine. We'll get it. Alright, so we got all that cleaned up. And then we have a little hole carved into the wall there. I must have used that to escape at one point. Alright, so we got all that cleaned up. That's good. I'm going to carve out the walls, on this side at least. The hammer, not the saw. Oh, it's saving, so it like lagged me out for a second. It always does that when it saves, which is fine, because it's writing a little bit of memory. And last one, break it off. I don't know why those didn't break, or even that for that matter. Fine, we don't need to get the top ones. That one we might need to get the top ones because it's connected to the stairs. And you. And last piece here. Don't know why it did that, but okay. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh, I wonder if it's still connected to that other section. Oh, I need to pick you back up. Very good. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so now we're full again. There's the wall. I'm just gonna see if this corner is the culprit holding that up. Does not look like it is. So it's probably this. Yeah, it is definitely probably that. Okay, that's what the culprit was. We're fine now. So we're gonna take care of this now as well. No more stairs. We didn't really need them anyways. We have a rope if we need to go up. And the porthole thing for the ladder. That is no more even there anymore, as we destroyed all that. Might as well use as much of this as we can. Oh, we're full. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, let's take this wall off. I'm just gonna run around the bottom and then come back. Less camera movements that way, you know. I don't care if I hit the top wall, as you seen it collapses. Once you get both sides done. And you should, in theory, be it. Yep. All except for you. And it's raining on my game now. I don't know if I ever noticed it rain on here before. And if I did, I probably said that the last time I streamed. Kind of peaceful with the rain. Okay, hopefully this is the iron. Is this gonna add up to the iron? I did not see it go up. Alright. I suppose I could do this and see if this is iron. It is iron, okay, so it was adding, I just wasn't really seeing the number really go up all that well. So I think I'm just gonna do this. Even though I can't hit for crap, apparently. So I did get it all. So the only thing holding it up is this bad boy. was the culprit. Okay, that's got to be getting close to being full now. Oh, I'm carrying almost maxed. And I know there's a few bits left behind over here yet. There we go. Okay, that looks like it's about to close over, so I was watching to see if it actually closed up, but not yet. As I said before, I don't care about hitting the top ones, as in theory it should. There we go. It should take care of that when we bust down the other ones. Alright, so here goes nothing. And it shattered. That's what we wanted. See why I don't do that top one? It's just a waste of time. That's fine. Alright, so looks like I should. Yeah, let's do this quick. I didn't want to go down there, but you know what? We're down here, we're gonna do this too. And it's saving right as I'm doing things, so it kind of froze me a little bit. But that's okay. And the torch. Okay, good. Alright, so now we got 2 left. Which, actually, on this floor, we should knock down that floor. We should take care of this. As then, the whole floor should come down. I'm not going to worry about that outside edge one at the moment. I don't think it'll cause a problem. So we're just going to do this one. And I'm carrying too much. Let's throw it into the bin, and that might be it. Nope, not yet. And still put some more in. Alright, so now we can take care of this. And goodbye. There went the rest of that. So on the top floor, we're going to have to go up. And do the exact same thing up here. this should be the spot. I'll probably have to drop down a floor. And do a little cutting. Cut the welds off. Dang, it's done rain. Oh, it's still raining, but the sounds are starting to go away. But there went the entire thing of that. The ladder is still there. Nice. I did not want to just completely miss everything. But that's alright, I guess. So, we did that one. Now let's go up to this one. So this should be the last torch spot. And it is. So that completely took off. So now we can drop back down. I want to get some of this away from this a little bit because I don't want it to... Oh, that's done. So we'll call in the crane for this. I don't want it to go flying when this gets pulled off. So I'm just going to apparently do that. There we go. And I'm already carrying too much. So you can see how heavy this stuff is if I'm only doing a couple swipes. Ooh, there we go. So I still need about 10,000 iron. I think. Okay. So we're just gonna throw that into the truck for now. And then we're gonna pull the wall off. Yeah, this one should work. Nice. So now that took care of that. Okay, good. That is counting. I did see the number go up. That's still low alloy, so that won't count towards it, but the flooring will. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I'm like, why is it not telling me? Alright, so I think all we really have on this part is to free the bottom and clear it. Get rid of all the pipes, etc. Alright, so there's a little bit left. I'm just making sure I've pretty much got the majority. That should be good enough for now. And then we're gonna make our way back up. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go along this edge up to here. Probably go out 2 tiles worth, as they have those things underneath. I don't know what they are, like some kind of stabilizer thing. And then we'll do this side. Do the floor anyways. Get this iron picked up. And I might as well throw this in there. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go like so. With these, I don't know how far the bars reach, so I wanted to get it as far out as I can. Without having to do too much extra. As it'll all collapse when it's in the right spot. So yeah, that was a good thinking to do that because it would have held up on the edge. So on this side, we're going to do the same thing. And the whole thing should collapse. And just like that, that should collapse that whole section. Once we peel off the top. And there we go. And then we break these. I'm going to come back through and do the boop boops on the other spots. Up to there. And then we will back up and watch it go kablooey. So this should disconnect everything. And it did. There it all went. And then even a lot of the pipes just collapsed. So that is plenty fine by me. Mighty fine. Alright. Give me one moment. I need to take a drink. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. And hopefully we're in a spot I don't hit that. There we go. So I want to pick everything up out of this because I don't want to have a mess. So as long as I go through each spot and pick up the majority of it, we'll be fine. Oh, we're full. So we're going to back up so we don't hit that. Otherwise, our box will ricochet and go everywhere. Thankfully, it doesn't like spill out or nothing, or that would be a headache. Could you imagine even coating something like that? When you probably just make it turn into like whatever product you are using instead of the pipes and stuff. That would be my guess anyways. So the further we go, the more is done. So instead of carrying this, let's go ahead and carry this because once we get to that section, we'll burn that off. Alright, we'll throw this. We don't want to hit that, so we're just gonna go like that. Awesome. Okay, so as we get through this, we pretty much have... What the? How did that get opened? I've never seen that one before. I've seen it switch to the box. Okay, so this side should be pretty good once we clean up. So we're just gonna go hands so we don't have to hear that every second. And it's probably quicker. Alright, so there's some there yet. Like a mini survey mode would be nice where you could see like what you got left. But that's okay. So let's see, can I reach that? Yep. So I do see there's some in there yet. We'll get back in there and grab them. All right, so they were here. There and there. There's some underneath here. It could be potentially either side, but we're gonna grab it anyways. And do we have any more on that side? We do over here. But that was technically on a part that we don't really need to worry about yet. You gonna let me call it in, or are you gonna leg me out? What are you doing? There we go. There! So one section at a time is fine because, as you see, once we get it, it looks superb. And I'm carrying too much again. That was low alloy steel. Was not the iron we are looking for. I felt like I was doing the Star Wars thing. It is not the iron you are looking for. And I know some of this will just fall out, but it's just better to get it cleaned out first, because it does scatter like across to where you're. Come on. Thank you. Where you're working at, and I don't really want to have to like go around and pick things up, especially if the iron I need is actually here for this contract. So it's just better off just to do it like this, in my opinion. There's probably other ways to do it, but you know, I find this works the best for me. I've got 100 plus hours in this game. So, I mean, I do know a little bit, but as I've talked about in the past, I do enjoy this game quite a bit, and I completed the main storyline part of it, you know, all the main ships part of it, in my first playthrough of the Xbox on my own. Now, is there anything else left? Yes. I forgot to look above on the left part up there. Yeah, they fell. Okay. That was probably these. Otherwise, I think we are pretty darn close. Other than this was probably on that too. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. So let's call in the crane.
Oui, Batnahi.
We'll wait for it to get out of the way, and then we're gonna go up. Okay, so something did fall off. A couple things fell off that we missed, apparently. Anything else fall? Oh, I've missed quite a bit, actually. Didn't even realize. Thankfully, it just dropped these straight down, unlike some of the times. I'm just gonna apparently let it save because it was lagging there for a second. Whenever it lags, I gotta remember it's usually saving. So it's not even a lag, it's just the game stops you for a second so it can auto-save. Especially seeing there's so much here. Alright, so we'll go up the ladder. I have complete daylight always on here. Alright, so where are we compared to my truck? My truck's right there. I could pull it forward, but no. I think what we're gonna do is take the initiative, roll our d20. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know much about that stuff, so I wouldn't mind learning it though. I mean, it kinda is neat to me. And I've played Baldur's Gate, so there's a little bit of knowledge in some aspects, but and we have a couple spots to go, and done. So this section, I missed that. Whoops. There we go. So if we drop down one thing, we can do this. But before I go any further, I hear beeping. There we go. So then, I'm also just gonna walk over here. do that side. Which is not a bad idea. Where is that one at? Oh, is that over there? Let's see if I can get to it. Yeah, I see it flashing over there. Can I reach it from here? Good. We needed to turn that off. Okay, so did drop down the one spot, so we can do this one too. So we did the above, and now we're gonna do this one. Very nice. So then we might as well just pick this up because we have to break this again. I don't need to leave that out. We'll actually pull the hammer out. Yep. Don't ask me how I was able to reach around like that without falling, but I will take it. And it goes to right here. So I'll pick this up. And if I can, I'll throw it again. Oh, shoot. See, that's why. That's what I thought was going to happen. I'll just go pick it up later, but that's beside the point. And there. So now, if I can get down one flight, there we go. There's that, and then we can go over here. Did I turn that off? Yes. There's that side, and then we can just drop down to the bottom floor. And that one's done. I need that stuff for one of the other contracts, so that'll be good. Okay, that one's off. That's fine. And this one should, because I disconnected the floors, do that. Just like that. So then, we'll pick up this stuff, throw it onto the truck, and then pick that up, and then... take this. Oops, I didn't do that. Awesome. So now... goodbye. So once that's out of the way, I could pull the truck forward, which I probably will do. That's why I'm just waiting now. Alright, so let's pull this up. And I don't want to be that far forward as if I do that one, and then it's going to be in the way. But for now, there we go. Alright, so I could go disconnect the walls. I mean, not the walls, the floors on this side as well if I really wanted to. Can I get up there? My rope isn't as long as it should be. There should be a little more for my rope, but Do I have a way up from over here? Yeah. I see stuff I need to for my mission, so we're just gonna grab those so they don't get ruined. I hear electric. I'm gonna guess it's in here, in one of these. I don't know for sure, but it does sound like it. And it was! This looks like something that's gonna have that pipe thing above. Yes, it does, right there. Oh, that's an oxygen tank. Never mind. Okay. I do know I need that stuff for the... for the missions, so we're gonna take it anyways. We're taking everything regardless, but I want to make sure it's not gonna get destroyed. There we go. Alright, so we might as well just go upstairs and see if we can get through. Yeah. Oh, good, we can reach the truck from here, that's fine. Get rid of some of these loose pieces. And then I'm going to carve my way through here. There we go. Aha, so there is where we need to cut. I'm gonna cut off this as it's already in my way, so I just want to do that. There we go. And then that's where that was. Okay, so we could drop down one floor, one step, which actually is just one floor. Do this. Oh yeah, I'm full. There's that. So we should go back up quick and do that. So we'll just go up the stairs over here. Okay, that only got us up to there. I need to go up one more. So I need to go outside here. I do need to find a golden compass still, so when I'm in offices or whatever, you know, bunk rooms, etc. See, as is, it was this one, gold compass. We still need some aluminum, and we still need 7 more gas tanks. Oh, here we go. We can go up with this. Alright, so we know this is where it's going to be for taking the wall down. And there's that. So we can do this. There we go. So I probably only have to do the next floor down as well, because it's like 2 stories below. Something like that. And then that should take care of the rest. Or I just dropped onto this. Pick that up. Alright, good thing we can just go right here and go kablam. So, there's that. I'm excited to be able to bring some Christmas joy to you all starting tomorrow. I mean, the games themselves aren't necessarily going to be Christmas related, but still is going to be my 25 days of Christmas for you all. So, if you're interested in seeing what I have in store, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove that. Or I missed a cutoff. I did. I missed 2 of them. Okay, I have 1 more to do. There, okay. Let's not let that get destroyed. So we're gonna pull that wall down. And I hit the wrong button, that's okay. Awesome.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Oh, is that one on? No, that looks like it's off now. Okay. So I think we only have 1 more wall to remove on that. Alright, so I think we should do that. Let's remove that 1 more wall. I'm gonna move the truck forward. I'll kind of keep it behind that line. I'm gonna rope climb. If I can find an attach point, there we go. Alright, so I don't know if these are the barrels that it needs. But if it is, then that's great. No, it was oxygen barrels, wasn't it? We'll find out. Let's see. No, gas tanks. One of them was, because it just went up. That's oil. What are these? Probably kerosene. Yeah, it was not what I was needing. Okay. Alright. And might as well pick you up. Let's go up. I pretty much got a lot of this cleared out the other day. Just pick up the leftovers now, basically. Okay, so some kind of storage locker or something. Where did it go? Must have fell through the floor. So this is where I pretty much left off with yesterday. That's a pretty big ship over there too, huh? So then we have this like chute thing. This was long. I mean, it was way up. So I don't know exactly what it was used for. But I want to open this up. Because I'm curious. I know some of my scraps are in there from working on this area. I hope I did the right spot. No, I didn't do the right spot. I went one too far over. Okay. There we go. Ah, look what we found. We found his golden compass. So that should, in theory, finish off Sir Drac. Yep, it did. Alright. That's what we were looking for. So let's go ahead and finish off this. We're gonna go till there, I think. Open this section up a bit. So at least we found the compass. It was inside that long tunnel thing. There we go. So that should take care of that. But we're gonna have to take off the ones on that side of the wall as well. Otherwise it'll yell at us. It'll be like, you didn't detach things. There we go. So we want it to make sure it's detached. So that way when we cut it off, it'll actually let us pull it off. Alright, so we are full. I was worried I wasn't far enough over, but I am. Alright, we're gonna go from behind on this one. So I like to hit these from here because usually you can get them all. In fact, we were able to. There we go. So it looks like our burn spot is right here. So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this too. Oh, we have electric over here, so we gotta be careful. There we go. And before I knock these out, I think I should cut that. I'm gonna go cut that first. Alright, there we go. So now we can go like that. Okay. We got all that out of there now. That's fine. Get this cleaned up a bit so we can make sure we're getting to it better. We'll go over and cut that next piece down. No, we won't, because we can't get there. It is on the other side of this wall, so we'll have to get through there. There we go. Okay, so there's electric there. There's the off switch. Oh, nice. We have some containers. We have another on-off switch here somewhere. There it is. Get this junk picked up. Make sure we're getting everything we need to get. Don't want anything to get destroyed. Pull up the thingamabob. Alright. Now we can go through, get rid of the walls. And the floors. I probably missed a couple floors back there. But we'll get them when we come back through. Good. Yeah, this is where we needed to do the flooring yet. Alright, so now we can do the walls. And the flooring. So are you guys done with your Christmas shopping yet? Or have you even started yet? Did you do any Black Friday shopping? I did. Just online, but I did. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna knock this out. I want to be able to get through easier, and I don't want to have to try to figure out how to get through this without... So there, we're done with that anyway. So we drop down. I hear beeping again. Alright, where's the electricity? I know I need to cut this. Probably down on the floor there. But we have gas tank down there too. We're gonna have to be careful of that. I hear that. It is near this somewhere. Must be on the other side of this wall or above me. That's hard to say. Or it's right here. Okay, so now we need to disconnect this floor above. If we didn't already. If we did, then it's just the wall. It's this right here. It's definitely this. Okay. We definitely need that off of the thing here. I still hear beeping, so there's electric somewhere. Okay, we are getting close to finishing the iron. Yeah, we did cut that. Those down there are for the bottom piece. Good. Alright, that completely took that off. That is what we wanted. Okay, we got all that. I want it to not go flying. Is there any more leaning against up here? Oh, there's some floating. We're gonna have to worry about that in a minute. We'll worry about that later. Let's just grab these tanks and stuff. There's the beeping. There's more beeping. Okay, I see a pipe. So that means there's probably a gas thing around here somewhere that we gotta worry about. There's more electricity flowing. And where is this pipe leading from? Right there. Close the valve, please. Thank you. Okay, those are all turned off, so we're good there. Alright, so get that picked up. Alright, I think, well, there's the, oh, there's electric flowing underneath yet. Aha. No? That was just a junction box thing? Oh, it's in this room, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Where are we gonna break? Oh, okay, we're gonna break through there, but that's gonna screw up the electric. Oh no! Oh, crap! Well, that went boom. I don't even know where that pipe was. There's one there. There's electric there. That was not fun, guys. I don't even know what I hit. I know I hit a barrel or something. I mean, one of those valve things, but I mean, like, I didn't, or I even might have just nicked a pipe. Oh, and there's more electric. Okay, it's right here. So we should be able to get through right here safely. Because this is just the door. Yeah. So we got through that after this nightmare. It must have been like the other side where there... Okay, at least these didn't get destroyed. I think those are some of what we need. I'm not for sure 100% on that, but... Okay. So we gotta be careful. That was probably an OSHA violation there. On how I even took care of that. Oh. So that's separated now. I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I did realize. I forgot. I forgot, guys. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm hitting the wrong button again. There we go. The other pieces fell. That's what we wanted. Call in that. So now we can actually see inside. So now that I know that this is all one section here, that little piece up there, we could do that next as well. I'm gonna leave the truck here. That's a good spot for it. Whoa. Not where I was expecting to fall out, or to jump out. No. Okay, so where are the cutoffs? Oh, right here. So we're gonna have to go sideways with these ones. Then there's probably one in the middle, I'm guessing. Or there's 4 of them, and that might be it. I know we're gonna have to get rid of those floor above. But as long as we can open up the sides, it'll be easier to get in there. Alright, so that one is unlocked. So there might be not one there. I'm not gonna do that side yet. We're gonna leave it because I don't want to screw anything up. I don't want to break through the wall either because, as you guys seen what happened a minute ago, we don't want to do that again. Now this we could break through just fine and dandy, as we can see through it. And see it's somewhat safe. There. So now, I'm gonna get rid of one wall here. Give me a walking path so I don't have to, like, figure stuff out that way. Yeah, that's fine, because now we are free to roam that way. Okay, so if I go up a floor, we can go here, and we'll take care of these. So let's get rid of this stuff too. Alright. I know I'm just carving it one at a time at the moment, but that's okay. Let's see. We're gonna do it like this now. Because it looks like it goes to there. Alright. So... now... these... because it looks like... I think this is still part of that, so we're gonna have to get rid of this anyways. And I'm carrying too much. And now we're getting loading save, or saving leg. No? Whoa, don't fall off, please. Just pick this junk up. The less scraps we have laying, the less leg we have. There, that's a little better. We can see a little more through here. One more chunk. Okay. So now, all right, that's the back side. Oh, that's the, okay, that's the, where the hull or the whatever the back part is. I don't know my ship terminology. Alright, so we did that. Let's go up top. So, I think we're done with the crane parts on these, so we're gonna open this up a little bit. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I forgot to do this. Alright. Oh, that's all opened up now, okay. And how about you? Are you all opened up now? Sort of. Let's do one more little section here. That goes to the wall there, okay. So, let's see. If I drop down... I don't know exactly where one part stops and one part begins, so we're gonna drop down here. At least at this. Okay, so this is where we wanted to cut it till. No, we want to cut it till to right here. Want to cut it to there, okay. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Oh, there's this one more there. I do want to be careful because I don't know where that one thing... Whoa, I didn't want to throw that. Give me that back. So that's how far we need to cut that. Come on, give me the hammer. Thank you. So we need to go to here. I'm gonna go up here just to see. Hopefully I'm not breaking anything. Of value, I should say. Okay, good. So that's how far we need to go. So we actually have to go all the way over to here. So we probably should clear that out. Yep. That's fine. Then these probably won't matter as much, these walls, so we have that there. Okay, so that wall is done already. I don't know if this is going to be in the way or not, but we're gonna make sure it's not an issue. And then, yeah, because we have these connectors. And again, I'm carrying too much. So we're gonna have to go dump some of this. Alright, I heard it go. And yeah, we're gonna take you off. Right there and there, and that should be fine. I know we're gonna have to take these off. Oh, that's already off. Okay. Pick you up. Oh yeah, there is a trash can there. Oh, no, 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 no. Please go back up there. Please, sir. Go back up there. Alright. So now we can break that open. We can actually throw that in there. Alright, so we have this wall to do. Let's be careful, as I don't really want to go too far in on that. I don't want to hit the floor. There we go. Alright, so this corner might be an issue. Okay, I did not see it separate yet. Unless there is a burn spot in the middle here. No, there is not. So, not quite sure how far over this goes. If it's this whole thing, it might be the whole thing. So really, I'm gonna need to knock out this entire floor. So that is what we're going to do. We're gonna knock out this entire top floor, which is fine. We're gonna do it till here. As I need a little bit of space there to do things. Make sure we are providing enough coverage. To be able to do such a thing. And then on top of it, this is opening this up enough that when we get in there, this should all be free for us to get at with the, what do you call it, with the crane for the bigger parts that are down in here. Alright, so these having the walls here, this is going to be a little more extensive than I needed to do, than I thought I needed to do, I should say. It's not going to let the whole thing collapse, I don't think. But we'll make it work regardless. We'll figure out which ones are holding things up. Alright, so the wall is there. I guess regardless, we're breaking it all. Alright, that should reach. Nope, I missed. I'll have to remember there's a barrel down there, or a box down there. I could have threw it down there. And I fell. Alright, let's go back up. The easier way. There we go. Alright. Did that release that? I can't tell if it's released or not. Or, oh, because of this. So somewhere along here, something is still connected. And that did not disconnect whatever that is. Unless... Am I missing another side cut? Or it's that wall, isn't it? It's the wall. I'm an idiot. And these. No, because those are broken. Oh yeah, it is still these, though. I'm an idiot and a goofball. Idiot goofball, I guess. I don't know. So these, there's something here where they're... I wonder when I was working on this part if it... What, is that when I fell? No, don't fall. Don't throw that. Oh well. So you are the troublemaker here. Make sure those are taken care of properly. Alright, so there's a whole nother section below that we need to grab. With these. And there we go. So this should knock this out. It's funny that landed that close to this. And this is actually cut out all the way, so I can actually go ahead, clean the surrounding area here. Make sure all this is picked off of it. Like yes. And then we're full, so we're just gonna throw this in here. And then it looks like it's going to be the torch. A lot of these are either or, so you never know. There we go. And we're gonna get this. So we can get the crane in here, get this out of here. That's one less thing we'll have to worry about. There. So let's get the crane in. Get these picked up quick while that's doing its thing. Alright. You gonna pick it up, please, sir? Thank you. There it goes. Away with you, vile demon! Alright, so maybe the stairs are what's causing the issue here. Let's just find out with the walkie. So, where is the issue? I'm just trying to see where it's saying the issue is. Or do I need to remove those? I don't know. I might have to remove these. So I think we're gonna go up to the top floor again and cut these off. And pull that out of there, see if that's part of our issue. Come on, sir. Did you really have to just drop right back down, sir? Sir, please. Alright, so let's do this floor above us first. Okay. Took care of that side. We're gonna have another OSHA violation here in a minute. We're standing underneath the where piece is gonna fall. And that would have hurt us really bad. Alright, so that took care of that. I didn't want to be standing on that one. There's that, and this one. I know my next upgrade, it has to be the torch. At least there's a lot of open areas in this. Actually, let's go from this way. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright. Pick these up. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Where is my... There's a yellow crate there, too. That one I didn't put anything in yet. The other one's probably up here. Can I reach my truck from here? Yeah. Alright. So grab that off of here. Looks like there's at least 2 more layers from this one. There we go. We're getting it. Alright. 2 more layers, I think. There's that, and then... So last layer, I think. I was gonna say, where was that at? I couldn't even see it. There we go. So yes, that looks like that was the last layer. There. Let's see if it'll allow us. It will.
مجالتي بهان أونغا. وي باتنا هي.
Alright, so we have that removed. No. I was gonna say, that's probably where I broke through the door. I knew it. Alright, so this should be it. Now we can go back upstairs. Oh yeah, I gotta stay off of that. That's where we're lifting. I should go grab that while I'm waiting. Okay, that was 600 tons of iron. Okay. So those are my iron that I need to get rid of. So what is actually connected to that still? That was another 600, so that's good. So what exactly is connected to this still? Or where is the disconnect at? I don't know. Weird. So it looks like we're good up through here. Let's just pick up this stuff. Unless this is going to be the problem, because it's close to that center. No? So there's where the cutoff is. So... Oh, you know what? I did say it was probably the ladder. No? Not that ladder either. It was not that wall either. Okay. Curious. What else could it be? I'm not gonna do that with Flora. We're gonna just do these. Why did I just bump that button? we are almost there. Actually, we are there. Okay. Well, sort of. Alright, well, it doesn't look like this is going to be a problem, I don't think, but you never know. Alright, that whole thing just came down now. But still, that other part just does not want to cooperate. So I haven't the slightest. And that should be that. So there's 3 of them along this wall. 2 of them along that wall. Did I get all 5 on that side? Yeah, there's 5 of them there. Is there one I'm missing on the edge? No. I don't know what to think anymore. Unless there's something on the top here that I am missing. I don't even know where this disconnects at. I know it kind of disconnects from here, but... Well, there's the line, so the line goes through there. That says not unlocked, use winch. Not unlocked, use winch, okay. So it goes to there.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
So there shouldn't be anything connected. Oh my goodness, it's this. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Was it that the whole time?
Hello, क्या हाल है?
Okay. Oh, there's this too, so... Did that pull away? I can't tell. No. So then what? Clean all this mess up, maybe I'm missing something here. I know you have to use the winch. That I know for sure. Unless this floor is still being a butt.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Usually it like flashes and tells you what's in the way.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Let's just go down here. Unless I have to disconnect that ladder somehow, but that never used to be a thing. But even still... Unless that up there is causing an issue. It shouldn't, but you never know. So is this the culprit? I guess we'll find out, huh? Alright. Because sometimes there's a wall or something that isn't next to it, but somehow it is. So then it thinks it's part of that. Okay, well, that's not it. Hit the corner, thank you. Alright, now we have all those. Let's just do boop. And I'm carrying Max. Nice throw. Alright, so we did all that now. So if we can get rid of basically everything else, we should find the culprit that's causing this issue. There we go. So we'll take this off. Oh, I think I just see the whole thing shift. I think I seen the whole thing shift. I think. Yes, I did. Okay, so it was one of those walls that was the culprit. That was a pain in the butt.
Oui, बात नहीं.
So we pretty much have... Well, I shouldn't say pretty much. We do have that entire side done now. Waiting for it to pick that up so I don't get in its way. There we go. I do want to earn enough money too to be able to also upgrade the crane as well. As you see, it's only level 3 at the moment. There we go. Alright, so we need one more gas tank and about 185 more kilos of aluminum and quite a bit of the other yet. Alright, so is that what they're considering the gas tank? Yep. So we have all the gas tanks. Now we just need the aluminum and the iron. So there's a lot of iron here yet. These are all iron, 600 a piece, I think. And then these are all 10 a piece. So we have everything yet in order to finish this. So we did not destroy anything that we needed when I accidentally went boom. So how many bombs do I have? I think. Okay, let's grind these off first. Alright, so we got that. You know what? I could, after I get rid of this, I could just go straight down on this part. Okay. Start from up here. I don't remember how many floors there are, but it's a bit. So this might take a few minutes, guys. But these are big, so it's kind of worth doing. There we go. All right. Yep, that one's turned off. I can see the lever sideways. That's how you can tell. Alright, so we're gonna get that side done. There we go. And this looks like it's the last one. So then we should be able to call in the cranes. I didn't mean cranes plural. The crane. Unless the walls are in the way, which could be a possibility. But I'm hoping that this will finish the iron. Alright, so... Wrong one. Okay, good. We can call it in for these. Okay, so now... That is wonderful that that's going to just remove all those. Alright, so I want to see where we're going to be at with that. So that's 600 there. So we should have another 1800 left after that. That might be enough. Yeah, because I think I only need 1700 and that's 1800 left. So that should be enough for the iron. So then we just have to figure out where we have aluminum, and then the contracts will be done. And then I can be careless with the rest of the ship. I'm only careful until we have all the contracts done. And I turn all that in anyways to the contracts. So we have one more to be picked up. No, we're not going to have enough. Dang. And we're gonna be at 34,800. So we need another 200 more. So 20 more panels should do it, I think. Yeah, 34,804. So 20 more panels should do it. So if we go up, we can go from the top and get some of the panels from up here. So I should really go up. I could have cut one of these out yet, but I don't really want to anymore. I do know I need to get these out somehow. And these. And we do have panels here, and there's probably... Oh, we probably have enough. It's just the aluminum we're gonna need. So in fact, let's just call that in.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Okay. Okay, good. That was enough iron. Was there aluminum in that too? No. So, where is aluminum? No, I didn't want that. I want that. High alloy. Low alloy. Is it the blue rooms that's got the aluminum? Or are these aluminum? No, that's iron. Those are iron. I'm gonna guess the blue rooms have those. So we need to find some blue rooms. There's a blue room. No, that's plastic. So where am I is this? Yeah, those are aluminum. Okay. So it's the piping. So let's go ahead. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Okay. It looks like these are 10 kilo apiece. Okay, can we get it to break when we break this? Or it's connected to the ceiling. Connected to this one. Okay. So how many more do we need? Let's see. $28.75. So we need quite a bit yet, but actually the bigger pieces that are down here. Oh, those are aluminum too, aren't they? Yes. Let's drop down a floor or two. Okay. Gotta be careful here. We don't want to destroy anything we don't want to get rid of. Alright, so I know there was like... Oh, there's some pipes laying here. Okay, that was a 30. That's what we needed. Alright. So... Alright, we really have to be careful because we need this thing for... I guess no apparent reason, but still. I still like to be careful. Let's cut a hole through the wall so we can get out easier. When I say cut, I really meant punch, you know? Alright, so now I'm not full. There we go, now I'm full. Oh, I only need one more chunk of aluminum. Is there any pipes down there that were aluminum? Yeah, this stuff is not aluminum, I know. Any pipe edge at all? I wonder if those bigger, like, bulkier pipes are aluminum or if they're a different metal. Is this turned off? Yes, it's turned off. So, Alright, so where did that pipe go to then? So it went up and went through here. And then this is where it would run out the side. There, okay, there's a couple of pipes here. Okay, that should be all the aluminum. Yep. So now, we got all the contracts done. This is what we have left. of that ship after that. And it was a pretty mighty big ship. So we still have a lot. So now we can go claim these. And there's your gold compass. And we do have the check mark as well. So that should mean I have the collectible. So that one did cost us 6 grand, where that's fine. I know we're gonna need some of these resources still. I mean, it has everything. Like, damn. So right now, I don't want to take any new ships either because they're going to be adding that ship, I think on Tuesday is what it's, I'm not sure. But it's going to be part of one of these. I didn't even realize there was a cruise ship on this one. So I had a $6,000 one. There's a submarine that I only have for 1950. $3,500. Yeah, this is part of the Steel Giants DLC. Okay, so yeah. All right. So I don't remember which collectible it is that we got from this ship. There's a golden toilet. Is that what I got from this one? That might be what I got from this one. Alright, so... Okay, so there's some of the DLC for this game, I think. Yeah. So then there's the submarines. Okay. Anyways. So we got a lot done. Ugh. I think I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I should check my messages first. Just give me one moment, guys. Make sure my wife didn't message or anything. Alright. So, we're good. So, let's see. I don't know what time she'll be home, so we got some time yet. But we'll play a little longer. I'm enjoying it. So, maybe I'll take off the other walls. I think that's what I'll do, is I'll go over to the other side and take off the other walls. Can I go up there, please? Thank you. Alright, so I cut those already. Cut those, cut those. Alright, so all I gotta do is take out the flooring. So I got 2 sets of floors, I think I gotta take out. There we go. This shouldn't take long to knock this one down. And be gone. There we go. Alright, while I can reach it, I should throw that there. Make sure I have enough room to do this. I probably should have did that whole top. Why did I just drop down? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. The HUD, I'm full again. Alright. That's gonna hit that above, so there we go. Get that out of the way. And good. Okay. So let's get this cleared out. And there. So now that should knock out this wall. Yep. Okay, it shifted. So now we can take it down. Big Chung.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Okay. Trying to line it up just right to get up there. There we go. Because now, I do know I'm going to have to break the seals on this side as well. But I'm going to do the entire top of this. Part anyways. Oops, forgot to hit push. Now I can grab. Come on. Thank you. Well, my friends, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, or are interested in seeing some of my other content, please hit a like and subscribe, so that way I can continue to grow this channel and continue to bring some fresh content to you guys. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. And thank you in advance if you do. This one's throwing me off that it's only a 1. Now, did I do... Yeah. So I could drop down 1 step. Like that. Go over here and cut this. And if you weren't here earlier, I am planning on doing a stream or some kind of content for most of the 25 days of Christmas. It's my favorite time of year, so I want to celebrate it with you guys by just having fun. And you never know, there might be some surprises. But you'd have to be subscribed to find out. Or at least come back and watch. Because it is the most wonderful time of the year. There we go. Alright, so that flooring is completely done. So now all we gotta do is go down this one at a time in order to cut the next... Did I do this one yet? Yes, I did. To cut the next piece. Easier than trying to rope up. Alright, so we have this piece. There we go, and then we should have one more. There we go, it shifted, so that means it is cut off. But let's finish this. I know we still have the top to do, so we'll go up there quick and do that. There we go. So at least with this, we'll go up there. I need to get up one more. Let's do it from here. And there we are. So now, if it's right, this should be the one. Right here. And it is. So,
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
before I get out of here, let's throw this onto the truck, wherever that may be. There it is. So then we're gonna go to the other side. Okay, that will not reach. So we have to use that one. There we go.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
So then we have both sides cleared out on that. We have one more we can do there. And we got the centerpieces gone, which is a big help because those are just giant metal pieces that were in the way, kind of. So we're sitting with 13,000. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Taking those wall pieces off really makes it feel like you really did something. You know, it opens it up nice. So let's get this last wall piece off of here. We're gonna, actually, we can just climb up. Give me that. And I'll take this one too, just to, there we go. Oh, there's a couple more on the side. I didn't even realize. We don't need those anymore. There we go. So now, all we have to do is go up here and disconnect, well, this, but also these. I'm gonna just take that off just because it's probably gonna be the culprit again. Same as the other side. Or at least part of the culprit. And then on top of it, we can get in here then. Let's actually do that. I want to get that big thing out of there. The quicker we get the bigger stuff out of there, the better. I can't hit that. Okay. I know there's nothing up top because we did a huge sweep up there already. Okay. Gotta love that this stuff doesn't come down. And yes, I was being a little sarcastic there. So that's where that was, okay. Okay, we got that. Make sure we're far enough over that we can just toss it. Oh, that both of those missed, by the way. There we go. I bet you if I took this off... I could probably reach that better. So apparently I didn't hit this wall, or whatever. That's not a wall. I know, guys. I know. I meant ceiling. Alright, it's full. So let's just toss this over, I guess. I could just pull the truck up, but... And there we go. Oh, we're full again. I'm gonna have so many boxes over there that I'm probably missing. Oh, that one made it. I heard them and I heard the noise. It made the meow noise. Okay, so we have... Ooh, that one hit too. So if we can go from that direction at that angle, it'll work. So it doesn't need that catwalk anymore. So we're gonna make sure that collapses as well. Why not? Oh, this missed. Good, the catwalk itself just flew up in the air. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Nope. I thought for sure I was going over. And both sets of stairs are done. Not caring too much. That made it too. Okay, I got a good angle right there. Already full. Oh. Okay. We're gonna avoid taking that part down until we're done with this floor. if we can help it. So, let's see. Okay. Got that broke open. Okay, so let's go ahead. And off. Take these off. Alright, so this entire thing, well, I shouldn't say entire because we still have all of this through here to do. And apparently up there, because I did not notice that. Did I miss one? Okay, I am carrying too much. But I can still hit that through there, apparently. So I'm fine with that. Now that I know I can hit that through these, I'm just going to. Did it all collapse? That one does not look like it did. Alright, well, let's go up there with the rope. Because we were full. And we got that, that's good. Aha, we have another one here to hit. Nice. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to take that down. I didn't mean to hit throw, so once the second you hit the button, it's gonna go, so. Alright. I don't know which one it's gonna do. Okay, these are where the wall is, so if I get it off the wall, it'd probably take the whole thing. There, the whole thing just collapsed. That's good because now we can actually get to these and get them out of here in order to be safely remove the rest. Alright. And that one bounced off the front of the truck. Lovely. Alright, so we're probably getting a bad angle here. We are. There. I was trying to figure out where to break through the wall. There we go. So we were at least able to break through that wall. Okay, we gotta grind this off. Okay. And 4.
कोई बात नहीं.
And 4.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Apparently I'm carrying too much still. Alright, let's make sure we're aiming towards the back of the truck. If we can. Okay, that did not help. Okay, good. Definitely needed that to get out of the way. Alright. So, when I go down there... Okay, when I turn away, is a lot of times when I'm not watching it, it actually goes in. That's funny. Okay, so just don't watch it. And it should go in, I guess. I don't know. I did not hear that one go in. And there. There we go. Take out the entire thing. That one went in. Okay, so... I'm already carrying too much? How is that possible? I guess I did pick up quite a bit on the way through, didn't I? Yeah, those bigger posts are like 20 kilo each. They're spread out everywhere over there. Alright, let's cut these. I did not mean to throw that. Let's pick it back up. Okay. Alright, I think we got them all. Alright, so this is where we gotta take this out. Already carrying too much. Just gonna take this whole section down. There we go. So the stairs are gone, that's good. And I know that there's this. This is what part of what was causing us issues the last side. So we'll get rid of that. Oh, it also might help if I cut this. Can I hit that? Oh, there's that one. So that did not. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, I bet you I gotta cut all the way down, don't I? Okay, might as well cut these. Not gonna hurt. There we go. There we go. I figured I'd pick up the garbage that was in there. Now I should be able to get out of here. Alright, let's just rope it. Why did it go that way? What the heck was that? And there we go. Alright, so maybe I should pull up a little bit, huh? Can't get in from that side. Alright, because I do want to cut off this whole front thing. Are you free yet? No. So this goes all the way to here. So okay, I did. Oh, I see where I missed. I see where I missed, right there. There we go, we separated it. Alright, let's go tear it off.
कोई बात नहीं.
Okay, so that's gonna be that entire thing. Okay, so we might as well just take this off. Alright. Let's go ahead and apparently the inside one was done on that one. There we go. So we got rid of that. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna take off this entire ceiling flooring section. I don't even need to go that far. Let's go here. We gotta take these down. Alright, so... we got all that now, okay. I'm not gonna be able to reach that from here. So we're gonna have to go up. And you, okay. That whole thing. Oh, okay, that was that. And you did not want to break. Probably because of that, maybe? Come on. All right. So now, we finally took that all down. I shouldn't say all. And I fell. Oops. And two more. All right. And it switched on me again. Fine, but that's okay. Just one extra button pressed then, right? Oh, carrying too much. All right. All right, so we need to cut this off. Come on. There. We were able to cut that off pretty clearly there. Alright, so we have those extra walls in these floors here. Alright. I'm carrying too much again. Alright, so we got, oh, one spot there. And one spot here. Alright, so that should help to be able to get this out of here. That's the only wall we have left other than the hull. Alright, so we can drop down and get these now. Alright. Alright, so there we go. I can reach from here, okay. That'll work. Bow. Kinda just wanna open this up more. There we go. That's what I really needed to do, so I can get up in here. Alright, so we should be able to clear... Excuse me. Alright, we should be able to clear a lot of this. There we go. The more walls we get rid of, the easier it is to cave the ceilings. Alright, I'm carrying too much again. We can throw from here, though, I think. No? Was it from here? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so... One more on this side. Okay, there it is. Break it, please. Break. Thank you. There. Okay. Alright, I want to check to make sure there's nothing on this floor up here. Nothing up here either. Alright. So this Should be interesting. I wonder, if I place a bomb here, will it take this whole part down? How many do I have? I have 4. So what did that do? Nothing. Alright, so that took off that entire part. That's fine. So let's just keep at it, guys. We'll be fine. Okay, there we go. So now we can do, whoa, come on. Oh, it was saving. Okay, we're fine then. Alright, we're getting rid of the walls. That's fine. The walls come down. Break the walls down. Okay. Ah, that was the spot where that thing was. Where that golden compass was. I am carrying too much. Okay. There we are. And let's go ahead and just keep taking this part of the wall. Looks like it's all done that way. There we go. Alright, there. That's what we wanted. The whole thing just to start cascading. Good chain reaction, you know? Alright. And the oh, right there. Come on. Pick you up. Oh, there's one there. And this is not hanging by a thread still. There, that entire thing is gone. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's just open our hands better so we can just grab. Clean our mess. So as we're going here, we're just getting as much of this as we can. Come on. Oh, we're full again. Alright, good. I did not want to fall. I'm glad there is no fall damage. Okay, carrying at max again. And probably take down these walls and let that cave in too. Yeah. Take down these walls and then we can get... Nope. There we go. And then we can get it to cave in on that one section. And there. There we go. So that's that part done. Let's get this wall as well. Okay. Carrying too much again. I don't know if I can throw to the truck, guys. That's awful far away. Just kidding. Usually it's harder to hit above those. That's what we were looking for. There we go. Now that the whole thing that was being held up there is no longer being held up there. And neither is that. So if I come along and just cut across here, we should be able to get this whole thing to collapse on itself. Yeah, we'll be able to now. So from here to there, we should be able to have it all collapse on itself. I'm full, apparently. We'll just pick these up quick. It'll be easier. And just go like this. Alright, I think we got them all. There, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, because we took out the walls, that made that whole thing collapse. That's more like it. Alright, so we should be able to now alright, there is a little bit there. Couple walls there. Huh. Alright, how far in does this go? I know there's nothing above. So all there is just a bunch of walls here. Wish we had stronger bombs, that would be nice. Alright, so we could just take this out. There we go. Alright, so as long as we can continue to take out the walls, the floors are a lot easier to handle. And we're almost at full again, but we should be able to get rid of a lot of this yet. Bottom. Whoa. I seen it hit that. Come on. Litigation, as a different person says. There we go. Alright. So now Alright, good. So there's quite a gap there, though. There we go. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize. I guess I should have, because I did break that up. Okay. Alright, and... done, I guess. Okay, we'll do these couple walls, and then see if we can just cut that whole thing off again. Yeah, from here. Good. That's what I was looking for. Other than being full again. There we go. Alright, so we can get rid of that. Oh, that corner. There we go. We're gonna take down this wall as well, so that way then this ceiling above me can just completely come off. Again, with carrying too much. There we go. Knock the whole thing down again. That's nice. I like that. I can pick up an 8-pounder. Or 8 kilo, I should have said. Alright, so... we still have some walls here that need to come off. Whoa! The saving leg just threw me off. That's funny, kinda. do still have some above. You can come off. Perfect. Liking the clearing this that quick. It's nice. There we go. Probably should get some of this cleaned up, so we'll just pull out our hands. So that way, get rid of some of the extra loading stuff on the screen. There we go. I knew I'd be able to pick up one more thing. And some of you, that's nice. Completely full now. So we got some of that. Oh, it was saving again. Alright, let's just take that off, because then, when we go underneath, we know that whole thing should be able to come off. In fact, there's the walls there. Alright, now... see if that can trigger some of that. No? Alright, good. That'll trigger that whole section. Most of it. Oh, I didn't do these, that's why. There, now that's all gone. So now these should be what's left. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm carrying too much. And so we took down quite a bit off of that. That went way too fast. Carrying too much. So we're just gonna open up to where we're just grabbing things again. go. Beautifully done, guys. Beautifully done. Oh, carrying again. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm like, why aren't you grabbing? Alright. So we got a majority of it. At least we don't have to worry about screwing up our contracts, because those are completed. So any of this is excess, which can help us upgrade. Which will be nice. I can't grab that. Very good. All right. Very nice, very nice. So, there we go. I know this is a lot of work. Could you imagine doing this in real life, guys? Obviously, you wouldn't be doing it the way I'm doing it. If you guys are watching this after the fact, let me know down in the comments if this is something that you want to continue seeing. And even now, is this something that you guys want to continue seeing? I definitely enjoy this game. It's very relaxing to me. Alright, so we got that done. We're good till there. So now, we could just do this. Where that's connected. Come on. Okay. so we still have that to take care of. Only took the top layer off, I didn't do the bottom. There we go. Okay, so that's off there now. So now we can cut through those walls. We got another thing on this side to take care of. Alright. Before I drop down, let's get rid of our inventory. Okay. That's what we needed. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so we got all... Whoa, that was a lot. Must have been from where it caved in. Okay, I gotta be careful now. I'm gonna have to take this off. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over here. Get that. I can't get that corner. It thinks I'm aiming at it. Alright. Come on, break off. Thank you. It finally listened. So now, can I should be able to.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Alright. We're getting rid of the big thing that's in the way. So I might as well just clean some of this up while I'm waiting. I am gonna have to get rid of this, I think. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go up to about here when I do that wall. Or ceiling, I should say. Oops. Come here. So it looks like I was doing about there, right? Okay, good, good. So now, if I get rid of the railings, I should be able to drop down and cut that out. And then the biggest thing, I think, is that. So, should be, keyword, should. Okay. can't pick that up. There we go. There, we got that off of there. So, is that the entire wall part? No, it's not. There's a whole section of walls. So I'm gonna have to get rid of all these to do the... What the? I did not throw that. I don't know why you did that to me. I was swinging the hammer. Get these out of the way. There we go. Alright, I'm carrying too much again. That's fine. Because then we can get rid of it. Good. Got all the stairs. There we go. Almost done with the walls, I think. At least for this section. Alright, so we got these to do yet. Very good, okay. So this must be where I need to cut across now. One more there. That's what we needed. I heard like a big collapse somewhere. There we go, that's what we needed as well. These walls are no longer up anyways. So what's holding this up? Oh, there's a wall here. Alright, carrying too much again. Well, there's a lot of wall here yet. Alright, so we know that'll just cave in. Now we'll just go on this side. That's what we're looking for. And you, come on. Oh, dang. Wasn't expecting that whole thing to fall. Alright, so we got that pretty much done. So, oops, one more. Good. So we got it all done up to... Is that... Oh, that one's not done. So never mind on what I was about to say. And let's bonk the... No. Not yet. We'll bonk them now. Okay, good. And we can pick that up, maybe. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, I can't even pick up a 2-pounder. Or 2 kilo or whatever. I'm carrying too much, but there's something I can pick up. There we go. Okay, that was, must have been an 8. Yep, 8. Alright. $106,000 kilos in my truck right now. That's after we turned in a lot of our stuff we had. And not counting what's in the warehouse. There. Get this picked up so it's just a little better. And easier to deal with. Okay. So, we took care of that. Let's take care of this now. Or not, as we're full again. Now we'll take care of it. Whoa, leg. The more of this we pick up, the less leg we'll have. Okay. Let's just pull the hands out. I said the hands. Thank you. Okay. And might as well. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, now there should be a way out. Guess I'm going around. Make sure there's no boxes over here. I don't see any, so we should be okay. All that over, I was actually just remove this right here. Alright, so that's not connected to anything. I don't know where it is, so looks like these. See if we missed one. Okay. So let's extend this out a little bit just to see where these bars are. Okay. So it must be a little further yet. And then once I figure that out, we can see what the other side brings. Apparently it brings more. Alright, let's just toss that into the truck then. Okay, so these are now under here on this side. So does this go all the way? Oh, it goes to there, I guess. No? Maybe. I guess let's just take these off to here. See if I can get some of it to come off on its own, not one at a time. Really? What are you on? So that was just floating. Kinda weird. Alright, so those look like they're on that angled piece here. There, if I take care of that, now, well, now there's a beam. No, that's not a beam. just go across, huh? Okay. Pick up you because you're just annoying. Okay, we're gonna cut this off. Oh, it's that one. Oh, the whole thing just collapsed. I can't even turn around. There we go. So that's what was holding it up. Almost witchcraft, huh? I'm already carrying too much again. Please grab that, thank you. Can you grab? No? Maybe? Oh, it's full. Good, good. Okay, we're grabbing the stuff on the border too then. Gotta make sure I'm grabbing it all because I don't want to make a bigger mess than I'd already have. And so I can get rid of this thing. So it's not like, oh, there's still pieces there. Okay, I thought I saw another one, but I think it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Okay. Can't grab. Oh, I'm full, that's why. I'm like, I can't grab you? I think. Oh, there we go. Some more here. Then there's some on that next ledge too. And I'm full. Again. Try to get up here so I can just toss it. Okay. Was hoping to fill up a little more, but okay. All right. Oh, there's a few more, but that's good enough, I think. So let's get it off this lip. There's a lot on the lip yet, I see. All right, so it says switch to call a crane. So I must have it all cut out already. I guess I do. So now we can get rid of the big boy. Alright, chat, kiss it goodbye. After all that work, kiss it goodbye. Go mwah. Good. I only seen like one piece fall down. Oh, there's a few more. Okay, that was 1,600 kilos. For the most part, we got it. But at least we got the big boy out of the way now. So that'll help a lot, because now it doesn't look so intimidating. And I think, well, if we play our cards right, we might be able to do this too. Looks like it's just on the ends. Okay, so it's up top. That's what's in the way. I see, so this is in the way. So we could, let's cut this off here. can't get through here? Oh no, I'm stuck. I have to break myself out of this. Sorry guys, that was weird. Okay, so I broke that off already. That's broke off. Alright, so all I gotta do is break from here. Alright, that took care of that entire section. Now will it take it? It will.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Good. Had some gold in there too. Okay, so we could take this down now. Take the wall off. Whoa! Okay, it just took that entire thing off. I was not expecting that one. So now I can actually get rid of the big thing over here. Gonna need the grinder, but we can also get rid of that. Or the saw, whatever you want to call this thing. I think the original one was a grinder, that's why I say grinder.
कोई बात नहीं.
Oops. Oh, we have another one. Probably a good thing. I didn't do anything drastic then. What the? I did not press that button. It's just randomly throwing things now? walkie-talkie.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
There we go. Okay, so carrying too much. You got it, boys? All right, bring her up. All right. Those crane operators are sure doing well. Okay. So, we got all that off of there. Now we can actually finally do this. That was a lot of work to get to this point. The walls are gone. Would you hit where I'm asking you to, please? Thank you, kind sir. Alright, so now we'll take those off of here. Alright. Just to make sure we have enough room, we're gonna throw you. I'm gonna have to drop down and get rid of those walls, so. And you. Oh, I don't have to do the walls. It decided to pull away from the walls, so we're good. But you can come here. There we go. And you guys can come with me and you. Okay. So let's go pull this wall off, as that took us way too freaking long to do that.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Alright, so we got that off finally. Let's go get these. I didn't mean to throw that. Like that. There's another 1,200 kilos. That's not too bad. So now the walls are all gone. Front walls, back walls, side walls. Of the actual ship itself. So now the inner walls are still there. We have a little bit here we can finish up. Alright. I really hope that's pipe that's been neutralized already. Probably is, as it's next to a thing that's already done. What are you doing? I'm sitting here swinging and a guy throws it. Make sure we get that. Just easier. Okay. Get these center ones, and that's good enough. Now stand here. Oh, it was saving when I hit it. Okay, so this is also some more that needs to be unblocked a bit. And you should be good once I do these few. Alright, we got that off of there. Make some room and cut it off. Okay.
हेलो, क्या हाल है? कोई बात नहीं.
Okay, we're gonna get these off of here. Little scraps left here. Oh, there's some up here yet. Can we get you? Thank you. And how about you? There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Alright, we got that. Now we can throw this in the truck from here. Yep. Is there any more? Oh, yes, there is. I just answered my own question. Okay. Fine, I'll get the grinder out. Or the saw, sorry. It was a grinder, I think. Okay, that one's ready. And that one should be ready.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
No, don't throw that. Nice. So now we got all that off of there now. There we go. I fell. Alright, after it's done moving these guys, I'm gonna have to call it a quits for the night. So is it done moving all that? Yes, it is. Okay. Just a minute. So, alright guys. I want to thank you guys for watching, and if you could, hit that like and that subscribe button. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for the first day of the 12 Days of Christmas. Thank you for watching. You guys have a wonderful good day. Bye for now.